Opa, opa, opa. Opa, opa.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch.
Ei.
You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Rizzo. Rizzos. E dois de primícia espacial. Cara, cabeça de lua.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Have a look.
Habilidade de negociação. Sua habilidade de negociação equivale ao valor da sua melhor habilidade de diálogo. E é usada para negociar preços ao comprar e vender. Comprar o capacete do carro. Como que eu vendo? Apertar. Não dá pra vender? Não dá pra vender. Eu tinha pego já o perk de vender.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene. I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. You say that like it's weird. I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Something I can help you with? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. Surgery mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker. The board won't let their doctors and nurses station here, and they own all the medical schools. If we can't hire their people, we can't hire anyone. Everyone on staff here on Groundbreaker was trained by me or Idris. We're good, don't get me wrong. But we've only 2 heads between us, and we don't know everything. Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws. Keep hanging around and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you?
Ixi. Que achando já. Mardete. Oxe, todo mundo se chama Mardete, porra. Essa. Onde é que eu equipo o item lá do cara? Armadura de controle. Armadura para controle. Manto holográfico. Que eu uso isso. Ah, como que eu uso? Eu passo ali já ativa. Não autorizadas.
What was that?
Ai, calma, rapaziada. Puta merda. A gente não consegue passar pra cá? Cartucho de identificação. Você encontrou o cartucho de identificação para usar como monta holográfico. A hora de se ser ativado automaticamente ou entrar na área restrita associada. Faz sentido. Passe holográfico ativado. Seu monta holográfico foi ativado, concedendo acesso temporário a esta área restrita. Mover se drena a energia do manto. Quando a energia acabar, funcionários vão se aproximar e interrogar você. Dá-se livrar de interrogatório para estourar o manto, mas interrogatórios subsequentes serão mais difíceis. Onde é que eu vejo a barra do... Ah, embaixo, né? Ah, ele não recupera, né?
For the last ratted on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just
A cabecinha
terrible,
linda dela.
dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've gotta do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
Tá fora de vista.
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Ok. Hum. Queria ter pego isso daqui. Voltou, ela vai resetar. Reseta. Eu só tô enfermo. Achar um cartão.
Any word on Jesse? Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
CMP near.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
I'm just gonna hang in the back.
This is Halcyon News.
You'd think the board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
Would like to
Where are we headed?
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? It must have been lost with Alex, then. One more tragedy to top the pile. Tell me, how did he die? Oh, awful business, that. But why? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory details. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm
Parece
terribly
fácil.
sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table? That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. I don't intend to be. It's just a matter of trust. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Vou tentar ver outra linha de conversa.
Ah, yes. You... Oh. Alex... Well, that's... Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long... Now... How do you do? Miss Doyle...
Kind and efficient. Can't say I disapprove. Although, seeing as this woman isn't a member of our crew, it'd be nice if the price weren't quite so high.
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill... I am extremely anguished, Captain. Please respect my feelings in this difficult time.
I doubt Mr. Bedford's ever felt real pain. We could introduce him to the sort of suffering that actually constitutes extreme anguish. For the good of
No meio da cidade aqui, cara, tá doida?
Be careful you don't irritate my guards, Vicar. You might not like their rather narrow understanding of what constitutes excessive force. I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work? Be... I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands. I have few complaints.
Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit? No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
Ok. Bom, isso.
Best to be clear, I believe. A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use. Ugh, law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that. Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive.
Ixi, lá ele.
The peace, of course. Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign. When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt.
Caraca, que porra de nariz fudido esse.
Nothing makes me happier than being even. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. She helped me win a bet. We were on a smuggling run planetside when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur. And, as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off. Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet. It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin. You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm in the clear, thanks to you squaring my debt. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Sem querer, velho. Tá merda. Eu bati o mouse aqui no teclado, velho. Puta que pariu.
Got word from Udom from you.
Pô, por que eu não consigo abaixar essa porra dessa arma, velho? Como é que eu abaixo isso? Mano, cu, velho. Vou voltar aqui rapidão. Deixa eu ver se eu boto ela pra trabalhar.
How
O
do you
que
do?
vai ser?
That's
I guess it's better than losing your.
Miss. What? I. Oh, now. Be my.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you. Tell you what, I'm a little. If you're. It's. You.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. See, I ain't too elated about going. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Do nada.
Where are we headed?
Ela ainda me recompensou com os bits também. Merda.
This is Halcyon News.
Ó. Só pro save ali que ele já gastei todos os bate-papo. Vou ter que fazer de novo, foda-se. Ah, eu tenho que segurar o R. Aí ela guarda. Puta que pariu.
Have you seen this man? Reward offers of information leading to the capture
Duroso.
of terrorist Phineas Wells.
Cozinha da tia.
RT greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen. A hope this unit dispense protein. Beginning this.
Voz da vanguarda. Eu vou pegar aqui, acho já.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? We also have a line of specialized melee weapons for those times.
Tchau. Durante curso de lagarrato. Lagarrato. Deixa eu ver aqui a missão. Olha com glades. Isso quer que você entre. Não, esse agora não. Agora sim. Cadê da Pavate? Aqui eu acho, né? Pavate está ansiosa para conhecer a engenheira da vanguarda, Janley. Ela pediu que eu levasse na próxima vez que você for naquela direção. Pra lá.
And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Do you have
Talvez.
defend your
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sublevel.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff.
applying for
It's all
military
pretty boring,
training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products? Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great! I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
Já volto. Voltei.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Not another step in that direction, friend.
É chato, hein? Pera aí.
What was that?
Think you can chug the wool over my eyes? Shoot on sight, jesters!
Did I hear something?
Look out!
That's the last of them!
Understood. I'll keep my head.
Where did that chewy gristle go? Shoot on sight, jesters!
McRed gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. He'll end up as crazy as he is.
Today's my birthday.
Oh, yeah? Fuck your birthday.
Caramba.
Like to die first.
show her these.
Detectar.
McGred wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? It hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
Que fácil.
Something going on over there?
Ai, não. Caralho, foi mal. Ah, cadê?
Even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place. Or cut them off.
This is Halcyon News.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Bulbasauro.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
That Chief Junlei sure seems well, huh? Yeah, huh? Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms? What? No. Maybe? I don't... It's like somebody reached into my head and pulled out what I didn't know I wanted. You know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater? I just met her. How could I be? Alls I know is, I want to talk with her more. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just... she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Clear of the radius.
Defeitos? Hã? Durante suas aventuras, alguns eventos podem ativar uma oferta de defeito para o seu personagem. Esse tal defeito é opcional, mas para que você ganhe. Para você ganhar um talento, escolha sua. Fraqueza a plasma, sua oferta queimador demais, então você é suscetível a danos causados por plasmas. 25%? Caralho. É. Interessante. Ixi.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak fast if you can. Shoot fast if you need to. I can always fix them later.
All beginning.
Tá bloqueado.
Don't mess with us.
Unexpected noise identified. Investigating.
Here they
Searching
come.
for.
Pô, não passa, sério? Oxi, cara. Você jogou em todo mundo, velho.
I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
que ela falou, velho?
Yeah, huh?
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Dale.
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayan, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Período de autodestruição? Como assim?
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stem that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe. You've got my attention.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt...
Adquirir arma científica de Phineas. Registros no terminal de Hawthorne indicam que Phineas tem uma arma poderosa em seu laboratório orbital. Registro no terminal de Hawthorne menciona rumores que eu vi. Esse aqui é o do... Na vanguarda sobre o cientista que se gabou de estar pesquisando uma arma poderosa. Talvez se encontre mais detalhes na estação.
CMP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
The board rep's office used to be in the docking bays.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
10.000.
You've certainly been blessed with an abundance of sass, haven't you? But it's your interstellar currency I'm interested in, not your nethers. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Interessante. Ok, estreito. Qualidade de movimento e precisão. Salve. E aí, Kedley? Aí. Ih, um amigo. Cara vagabundo, velho. Vou abrir o meu chat aqui que eu não consigo escrever nesse. Abrir o outro chat na real, né? Ah, tá aqui. Ok. Caralho, não fica, né, velho? Esse aqui do dano na cabeça. Na cabeça. Porque o bloqueios perfeitos, quando você bloqueia exatamente na hora de um ataque corpo a corpo do inimigo, o adversário ficará desnorteado e vulnerável a um ataque, contra-ataque feroz. Ok. Isso.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled.
Rizzo's non-stop bar.
Caralho.
It's milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Ali é de volta na nave, tá? Era esse aqui, né? Sinais de socorro tem coordenadas na navegação anexadas a ele. Assista a ele na sua nave para que a da... Ah, tá. Ok. Vou botar o fone.
Hey, you got a second?
Quer tudo ele.
Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Não falta, né? Ou será que falta? Ansioso pra entrar nessa com alguém que mal conhece. Tá me perseguindo vários que...
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Não comecei a te contratar, você tá fazendo tudo errado.
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
E eu aqui de fora dali.
Yeah, it's a second draft. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress. Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in? The fun kind? I mean, what else do you do when you got a ship of your own? Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
E não, né? Um completo estranho. Bora. Depara, bate.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages? I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Isso. Ah, o cara tá com uma bola.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever put in?
Rizzle's Purple Berry Crunch, Tripical Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. And more crunch.
So, how's this work?
We interrupt
Do we get a table, stand in a corner?
following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to
Sentar? Não dá pra sentar?
rocks the league and thrown this pivotal game in
Okay, so... what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake. Oh, beer. I guess, yeah, I can do that. Beer can be good. I bet. Bottoms up. Ah, this tastes like the underside of a boot. People drink that for fun? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing? Specifically. Definitely specifically. Oh, why'd I drink that? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. You're swell, Captain, don't get me wrong. I like spending time with you, going on adventures and all, but that ain't the same as romance. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does?
Aí ficou doida com esse bagulho.
Lady, Isabel. What if we get together and she gets bored of me? There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? What if I can't make her happy? Yeah, I know you're right. Just wish it were that easy, is all. I'm not used to speaking free with folks. Back in Edgewater, there wasn't no one who wanted to know my mind. Excepting my dad. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain. Come on, let's go.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste for rain.
You see we had a conveyor pull in? One of them interstellar jobs.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me. I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and, I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No, no, no!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab. I think I'll initiate...
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it, Black. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Armas científicas. Científicas são armas únicas com efeitos estranhos e poderosos. Tanto o dano da arma científica quanto a força de seus efeitos aumentam à medida que sua habilidade em ciência aumenta. Louco.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray.
Coletor.
Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime. Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper. Absolutely. Let's talk. No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
So you're the captain's mysterious associate. I'm Ellie. Nice to meet you.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy. Oh, very well. I can be a little cantankerous when I haven't had my caffeinoids. You have my apologies and so forth. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. I picked you out of the hope for your talents, after all. It's only natural that others would gravitate toward you. Yes, indeed. Well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress. What's on your mind?
Esse aqui, né?
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
I need a word. This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us. Just a little caution. Could be a reason no one's picked up this job yet. They don't give medical degrees to dummies, Captain. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us. No security. Not that I'm complaining.
something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning. Passing obstruction. Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of gristle. Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
They got the drop on it.
Está funcionando? O da arma era pra encolher os bichos. Parece que não tá funcionando. Eu devo ter que botar mais pontos nesse. Provável.
They left their own outside to die? Doesn't happen. Shouldn't we be looking into that distress call? Not that I mislike feeling the wind in my hair.
Ou mais.
I won't tell.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket. Please clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning. Passing obstruction. Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms.
Isso aqui é. Jurava que isso aqui era um bagulho de engenharia. Né? Ah, na real, isso aqui é de. Não vou lembrar o nome agora. Eu vou ter o pó da vida. De socorro. Perk.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. Forget I said anything about that. Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating. Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Anything else you'd like to know? Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here. We're expendable resources, to be neglected and left to our fates were anything untoward to happen. May strike you as such, but nothing less than what we signed on for. More than worth it, in my estimation.
Perhaps, if you can prove yourself worthy of trust, the fact that you're here now has me thinking you'd be someone not averse to risking your life, if the pay were right. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
Presidente Diet.
Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well. Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson, he's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork. Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. I understand I can come off as manipulative and ego-driven. It's something I've always been forced to contend with.
about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's gotta be all alone and scared.
Ainda bem que não tem. Bem que não tem fome, amigo.
Isn't this pretty, Captain? I love all the trees. We ought to go places like this more.
Olha, de onde veio esses caras mais fortes, velho? Tá pega. Nossa, voltou aqui atrás. Salva lá.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
Isn't this pretty, Captain? I love all the trees. We ought to go places like this more.
What the?
Puta merda, caralho. De onde veio esse cara, velho? Louco, velho. Aqui. Caralho, que isso? What the fuck, velho?
What was that?
Não deu certo. Pega, velho. Pode viagem descoberta. Laboratório secreto. Pera aí. Já volto. Putz. Uma pada no rosto ali, ele tava caindo no sono. É fora. Deixa eu entrar.
The real covert labs don't gotta advertise it. Mess with us.
Caralho, não deu dano. Ele não morreu? Anel. Então tá. Ah, dá pra ir aumentando o dano, né? Ô, louco, que da hora essa vaquinha. Vaquinha do policial. Uma aleatória. Deixa eu continuar desmontando aqui. Gente. Tá merda.
Finders keepers, Captain.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither.
Ele desce lá agora, então. Isso. Mata geral. Eu pensei que os inimigos eram robofobia. Agora os automecanoides te dão calafrios e quando eles estão perto, você não é tão eficaz quanto deveria ser. Menos destreza, menos percepção, menos temperamento. Isso aí não é muito, não. Ué. Só que com isso aí eu não poderia usar o robô companion, né? poder usar o robô de companion. Só que agora eu não sei, o robô ele é bom? É um robô, né? Teoricamente ele é bom.
Halt.
Hey, you.
Finally awake.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life. Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security. Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Oh, the poor bastard. Seeing his life's work snatched from him? Must be like losing a child. Crane is the man who runs this lab. Probably gone around the bend fretting over his beloved research. Not that there's anything lovable about diet toothpaste. Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here, or dying here. What matters is that I have been lied to. I was led to believe this was a high-priority corporate facility hiding valuable research. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break. You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded, on my honor. But I will not haggle or bargain with you until you help me. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick. Crane is being used by Auntie Cleo. And now he is trying to use you. So what does that make you? Fair. But while I may be trapped for the moment, those scientists are trapped in corporate slavery for the rest of their sad, sorry little lives. Don't you see? I am setting these people free. I am doing them a favor. Won't you do me one in return? You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Take your time.
Don't know about you, but this just makes me want to get inside even more. Mind if I grab a few souvenirs? Oh my gosh. This is... Please say we don't gotta walk through that.
is. Wow. We're not going in there, are we?
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
Mhm.
Easy.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer...
É ali do outro lado, pô.
finally.
Damn, that was too strong. Hit him with something else. The last of him.
I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place. Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
E se não te mato?
I should ask you the same thing. Make me an offer.
Já teve que morrer, mulher. Podia ter só me entregado e saído viva, né? Mas... Ok. Ah, peraí. Deixa eu ver aqui. Coisa.
Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for... Oh, really? Do I? No, I do not think I do. I am not ungrateful for your help. You saved...
Pode pedir música aí, morreu 3 vezes hoje.
What the? Huh? Gotta get down! You're dead!
Oxi. Por que esse cara tá me atacando, velho? Da hora de se ver. Por que esse cara resolveu me atacar, velho? Matar todo mundo agora. Bom. Foi bom que eu voltei. Ainda peguei uma grana com ela. Além da pesquisa. Dormindo? Ai, capeta. Ai, de onde veio esse? Isso tem... Oi, Lilian. Me ataca, né? Nossa senhora. Caralho, nem quero mais. Caralho, ele morreu, velho. Não era médica, porra.
Mysterious doors are the funnest sorts of doors.
After you.
Mais nada por aqui, né? Ih, caralho. Ah, não sobe? Falando com o bot agora? Que ele tá na droga? Ah. Solitário, cara. Fala com o chat GPT. O GPT pelo menos responde, né? Esse aí, se duvidar, ele vai te mandar o link do bot dele no privado aí. Esse Maze Viewer aí. Nem me responde. Quê? Era pra ser new? Qual corretor? Ah, tá. Aí é foda. Vou até banir teu amigo aqui, Kevin, pra ele ficar esperto. Meu amigo bot. Foi de vala. F. Enrolando pra banir ele? Era pra ser new ver? Um novo viewer deveras suspeita, né? Porra! Ih, caralho. Pô, eu fui burro, cara. Não era pra eu ter pego o talento ali de baixo, não. Mas, tá. Se bem que tô quase subindo pro level 12, menos mal. Era pra ter pego isso aqui. Pô, mas só 5%? Não. Ele que vai acumulando falhas. Não, não era o que eu tinha pensado. Não tem um perk de aumentar meu dano conforme eu aceito as penalidades? Sino, não. Zero intervalo entre as habilidades. Eu não tenho um perk desse. Podia ter, né? Eu jurava que esse aqui era o perk. Uma emboscada. Tem isso aqui nesse jogo?
I'll keep it down.
Ai. Morreu em pé, filho. Pega. Ai, sim, sério. Pam, pam.
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry.
Vê o que ele vai falar se eu mentir.
You've returned. Please. That's all manner of distressing. There truly is nothing left for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson? Well, please keep me apprised. You've returned. An experiment? What experiment?
Eu volto. Beleza.
Do you see what I have to contend with here? There seems no end to my associates' capacity for doing everything but their jobs. I will need to look into this further. I will be happy to answer your questions once I have my research. In the meantime, I will... No, realistic. I don't get that research back, I'll be released from my inventor contract. You can't be serious. No contract, no work. No work, you're a pariah, cast out, shunned. You know, dregs, ne'er-do-wells, eking out a horrible existence on the periphery of society. Even if that's not my fate, I don't relish being sent to some backwater corporate township. This is temporary and simply a means to an end.
Cadê no...
You've returned. Please tell me you... My research? Please tell me you've recovered it. That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson? Well, please keep me apprised of your progresses to that matter. I suppose you've... It's highly illegal to have brought the Raptidons to Terra 2. The research done on them before Monarch was left to the dregs was too promising to just abandon, so here we are.
Dados de pesquisa da tia Clau. Ih, peraí.
I suppose you've...
Esqueci de pegar. Peraí. Onde que eu tô aqui? Caralho.
Real slick.
Não é muito interessante aqui.
Wish I could do that.
E os arquivos da tia, velho. Ah. Hum. Uma foice zona?
You done a job of work. After you cacked their employer, the gun hands started surrendering, or trying to slip out.
Peraí, já volto. Nossa. Voltei. Eu quase esquecendo que ia jantar, cara. Aqui rapidão. O moleque não apareceu aí até agora, cara. Vagabundo. Bacana. Hum. Voltei? Opa. Mas não tu assiste, né? Claro. Oba! E aí, Black? É. Caralho. Do nada tu spawna? Nada spawna um Black? Que isso, pô? Como assim? Black mandou uma mensagem antes de tu mandar a mensagem ali que tava travando. Pera aí, já volto. Voltei. Spawn do nada. Aí é foda, cara. Quem tá dando esse sorrisinho de canto, velho? Aqui, mano.
I'm obliged. We'll take care of the cleanup. Shoot any strays. Sure, them too. Taking the fight to the bosses by gunning down a bunch of little folk. Real fucking bright, that one. Maybe. Sure. Bass-ackwards way to go about it. Should have shot up some rich fella's mansion instead.
Ixi, sai fora, pô.
Get down to Roseway and talk to Doc Crane. He'll make sure you get what's yours. Lost some of my own in the fight, and a bunch of the staff died before we could get... Damn straight.
E... Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice. Ai, tô cheio de missão, viado. Qual que era de salvar o cara lá? Pode se ver. Aqui do cara. Aqui. O cara. Pô, também me ataca, cara. Vagabundo robô. Essa aí. Morre, capeta. Nossa senhora. Aqui pra dar um ataque epiléptico no cabra. Caralho, buga até o zóio, velho. Isso. É o Jameson. Ele tá aí preso, então. E aí, Jameson?
What? How the hell did you get in here?
Entrando.
No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol.
Ah, não fode, cara. Eu tô aqui pra te salvar, ô filho da puta. Caralho. Tô aqui pra salvar o cara, ele quer me encher meu saco. É.
Fair point. I'll see you back at town.
É mole.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Machado não é roubado, minha cara. Ok. Pra sair.
I won't tell.
Tá dando. Ok. Não tem mais nada aqui.
Halt. Begin.
Não por nada. Inimigo lá pro fundo. Oxi, caralho, ué. Vocês estão se metendo no que aí, cara? Caralho. Eu preciso de um perk de poder recarregar enquanto eu corro, velho. Mano, corro. Cadê a diária? O time está irritado, mas está bem. Volte, tá? Então, a cidade vizinha de Jerusalém, talvez fosse encontrar quem estava realizando esse experimento. Está amador. Valga. As galinhas? Galinha normal.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship. She's okay.
Queria ter roubado. Rapaziada, privacidade aí, velho. Banheiro. Já vem botando a cara.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings team, the finals this year.
Jameson again.
Thanks for getting me out of there.
No problem.
Oh, we turned the old lab into storage a long time ago. Anton needed someone to fetch precursors, and when Anton needs someone to fetch something, that someone is invariably me. About being an assistant? No, I suppose I'm not. I know as much about this stuff as Anton does, but I'm treated like a child. You know what it's like, being shackled despite my potential? Frustrating, that's what.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? You already went up to the lab? Long shot here, but any chance you brought my results back with you? This is gonna make me so popular. I mean, with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
Não vai.
Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Perdeu o Almiscar de Raptons. O que seria isso? Entendi agora. Puta merda, onde foi que eu deixei esse save? Cacetada. Esse aqui foi. Esse aqui foi só ele aqui. Nossa. Nossa, nossa. Agora entendi essa porra. Beleza. Cadê a quarta missão? É aqui que tá minha. Nem que seja aqui. Isso não é. Ah, não, aqui é. Aqui é a coisa. Vai lá entregar pra mulher.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Pera aí.
I'm going.
Coming back.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you...
Eu acho que não é aqui. Eu acho.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on... You don't hurry up. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have misheard you. Did you say Raptidon? Gracious, someone must have hauled them off Monarch. Naughty, naughty. A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Might even be able to start a bidding war. Are you positive? Honest to goodness? Be sure to come anytime.
Pô, oxe. Tá aparecendo os inimigos ali no mapa. Aquilo ali não foi suficiente? Tem mais coisa, mulher?
What's that? What'd you turn up? These corporations, I tell you. Once they get an idea into their big dense heads, there's no getting. Can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose. Are you positive? Honest to goodness? Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime. Anytime, sweetheart.
Ué, mas... Compre... Eu fiz isso com ela pra... poder conseguir a grana, é isso? E poder comprar.
If you're here for this...
É.
Anytime, sweetheart.
Esse não tem mais nada, então. Vamos. Esses inimigos, velho. Inimigos.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Filter Rose. Diário. Onde que era aquele lugar em Sila? Esse Sila aqui. Ah, tá. Qual que é o bônus desse malucão? Olha aí. Persuasão.
you've returned. Please tell me you've recovered my research. That is wonderful news. I'd feared the worst. Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness.
Pussy. Pô, vem pro mesmo lugar, né, cara? Sou animal. Não, era aqui mesmo.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the raptidons? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if they got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... Arson, you idiot. Just put it... What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through raptidon hides. Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Porra. Tacando bomba pro céu.
This damn town knows how to clean up after themselves. That's the last of him.
Systems are...
Looks like we're doing it. Miserable way to live.
Caralho, peraí. Pá, pá, pá. Tá, porra. Ai, caralho.
Am I wrong for looking at this colossal machine of destruction and thinking, Felix, you should hijack that?
Cadê o corvo do cara? O Pena tá matando geral, pra não ver ninguém. Deixa eu ver, o que que eu ganho se eu te devolver o bagulho? Aí tu vai me dar arma. Deixa eu ver.
Oh, hello.
Ah, nem se lembra de mim, filha da puta.
Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that? What a relief You hold months of work in your hands.
Com 6 metros de partida, trincou o ombro. É duro. Hã? 6 metros de partida, trincou o ombro? Como assim? 6 minutos. Ah, tá jogando. Tá vendo futebol aí? Jogo de quê? Caralho, trincou o ombro? Como? Oxi. Quem que tá jogando?
Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
Persuasão.
All the more reason I need to keep my discretion discreet. Now, if you wouldn't mind returning them to me. Now, I'll just attach this here, bit of glue, a little elbow grease. Voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Ele me deu a arma, ultimato, caralho. Ele podia dropar o diagrama, né? Essa arma é boa. Caralho, o bagulho fica quicando. O bagulho quica na parede. Que louca. Arma manual assustadora e poderosa. Padrão do soldado de TTS fabricada. 5 vezes 3. Triste. Essa arma vale. Yes. Ah, peraí. Eu tenho culpa de persuasão aqui, velho. Boa, Félix. Isso, minha persuasão vai pra 50.
I'm just... Anton would have just... Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you. I might have guessed. Such are the risks when hiring mercenaries. Very well. I have got no ability to stop you. Without those schematics, I'll never be able to repair this pistol. What am I going to do with this? Well, it's Now leave. And
E o último. Não é a mesma. É tão forte quanto. É menos dano. Virou a mesma arma. E eu mantive o bagulho.
I believe we have nothing for.
Passarem pra qualquer lugar. Ah, tá. É.
You're underestimating the importance of the eighth back.
F, Kelly. Aí não, pô. Tem que jogar consciente, Black. Pô. Gastando todas essas economias aí, pô. Jogar consciente, cara. Fui consciente que eu ia perder. Justo. A praga. Cara, é o nome do negócio. Cadê o...
I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
Thanks.
You picked a hell of a day. What? Shit! Do you have any idea how much trouble I don't know, maybe you could have asked around?
Was that supposed to be the living quarters? Seemed about as livable as a coffin.
You've returned. Please tell me. You've returned. Orson? Good. It will keep him from wasting my time. Sounds like he might actually be doing something useful for once.
Are they paying this guy to be a jackass, or is he doing it for free?
My research? You can't possibly understand the magnitude of this decision. Auntie Cleo will have my head. Leave me be. There's nothing left to be done here.
jogadores.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh?
This is Halcyon News.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Gracious. I was just sitting down. What? What? Peaches and cream. If that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits.
Bits. Achei outro computador. Ah, não achei não. Achei. Pera aí.
If you're here, wanna charm? It's all. These corporations, I tell you, once they get an idea, can't imagine how I'll offload. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Great. Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear. As these... You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there a... What? Are you... Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but... I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for... And...
Tá. Ixi, por que o cabelo tá branco? Por que eu não consigo entregar terceiro bagulho, cara? Não achei outro comprador, porra.
What's that?
Não achei outro comprador.
These corporations. A shame you didn't visit old. If any. It's all. What? Are you positive? Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime. Anytime.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Hey, that pad down.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Tripical flakes and purple berry flavored popcorn.
It's almost time for today's episode of.
Não, 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 filha da puta! Caralho, cara. Desgraça, velho. Não era pra ter comprado, não, porra. Puta que pariu.
It's almost time for today's episode of. What?
React. Aí depois você reclama que aumenta o preço dessa porra.
We've You've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Aumentar o preço? Pra você não ficar mandando um monte. Um zilhão.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh? A lot of money.
Vou emitir 3? Exatamente. É muito. Eles mandam 3 de 20 minutos, já é 1 hora. Mas você sempre passa do ponto, né? Manda 40, manda 30.
Sitting down. What's that? What'd you...
Foi alguma coisa que eu falei com algum filho da puta lá.
These corporations are... That's plenty, my dear. And more than I thought you'd find. You got a knack for snooping. I ought to just hire you next time, instead of those sublight lunkheads. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie.
Nossa, foda que eu tinha organizado meio. Cara, puta que pariu. Acho que tá tudo bugado.
I'm afraid that's confidential, my dear. A matter of customer privacy. I'd wager you'd demand the same were you the one buying. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good...
Ai, cadê o bagulho? Não me deu? F pro time do PS. Compre. Porra. Ainda tem que comprar, velho. Pensei que se eu achasse os 3 bagulho ela ia me dar, essa filha da puta. Deixa eu ver aqui. Por que ela não me deu?
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
Por que tu não faz lá uma live só de reacts? Tipo, na quarta domingo? Tá doido? Tá o dia passando vendo vídeo, cara. Eu não consigo, não. Não consigo fazer isso nem normalmente. Ainda perdeu o rebote, até eu faria? Eu faria? Oxe. Será?
What do you... Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board... I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony. And they're trying to hide the evidence.
Caralho, velho. Ela não me deu o mesmo bagulho, velho.
It's almost time for today's episode of...
Tem que comprar essa porra, essa filha da puta.
Straight to the point. Anytime.
Where are we headed?
It's almost
Me dá essa porra aí. Filha da puta, cara. Esses 3 bagulho ela não me deu. Que foda. Tem que arrumar inventário aqui de novo. Tentar. Vou morrer tentando. Cadê aquelas máquinas de quebrar coisa?
Planet? I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
Monarch is a wretched hive of terrorism and anarchy. We best top off our ammo stock before we leave.
gracious. I've got...
E 160, tá? Porra, isso tudo de dano, cara. De DPS.
If you're here for this week's...
Pô, peraí. O que era que eu precisava dela? Um dos registros de Hawthorne falava sobre procurar registros antigos na loja de Glades.
If you're here for the...
Cartuchos de dados obtidos com Glades na vanguarda pode ter pistas sobre a localização de outra arma científica ou terminal do capitão na falível para analisar os dados. Ai, que inimigo é esse que tem aqui, velho? Essa porra não, né? Só um tiro, cara, calma.
This is Halcyon News.
Merda, eu dei TP pro convés, velho. Não foi pra dentro do bagulho. Opa. Está as ondas do éter. Liberou. Liberou DLC. Isso fácil.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Sei lá.
I'll lock up behind you.
Ô, louco. O que tu ia falar, cara?
Yeah, huh?
Primatas.
Oh, I've seen one of these before. This here's Planet Maker Upper? Terraformer. That's
Quer formar?
Seems pointless, though. You gotta leave it on forever. And the pylons. Else the air just drifts off.
Hey, outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot.
What was that?
Ui, que isso, que isso? Ah, fraqueza dano físico. Você sofreu danos físicos demais, ficou frágil e vulnerável aos danos físicos. Feita. Ah, aceita, foda-se. Adquiriu 3 falhas. Na real, isso aqui é o bagulho, né? Eu ganho 5%, já teria 15%.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts.
Hmm.
That's victory sweat.
Cor de vitória.
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Magnificent. And do please give Wanda my chilliest regards.
Pederneira. Criatura. Oh, porra, quanta coisa. Ai. Não, porra. Apertei o botão errado. Nada não, apertei sem querer.
Maybe it's haunted. We should look around.
De bancada. Cadê essa bancada?
Alt invest.
Ali. Cara, não vi minha vida.
Somebody lives all the way out here? Surrounded by Aether?
Maybe it's haunted. We should look around.
É.
Lethality now begins.
Rapaziada, vocês foram fuzilados. Acho agora de botar o perk de vida neles, né? Talvez. Não tinha colocado persuasão nele. Hum. Já usei. Lá. Ah. Inventário não tem som, não? Ué, tem. Quer dizer, baixo, mas tem. Eu mexo aqui um pouco, tá fazendo um barulhinho. Não tá saindo o som do inventário. Deve ser baixo demais pra sair, talvez. É, baixo demais. Não chega nem a mexer ali no mixer. No mixer de áudio. Doideira. Eu vi o inventário, moleque. Era isso? Já é isso. E agora? Ainda não sai, na real, né? Cara, eu queria saber como que tem uma galera, não é pouca, que consegue jogar o jogo com tudo isso aqui no talo, velho. Usando fone, mano. Não consigo fazer isso em nenhum jogo, velho. Sempre tenho que configurar aqui. Tirar um tempo pra configurar legal. Acho bizarro. Esse mapa é bem pequeno até.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you...
Hey, that pad down there.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly...
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge. A soft, sour, candy shell, aroma sweet.
Onde que é essa porra?
Rizzo's
É nesse andar.
Berry Crunch, Triple Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Oxi. É aqui, mas tá bloqueado.
Get your vodka.
Esse boost é impressionante. Sinal, né, Black?
Now is a bit.
Chega o time tá tendo comando. Vou vender aqui, ó. Também. Não é possível que não tenha uma passagem pra ir pra ali, por aqui, velho. Não é possível.
This is Halcyon News. Interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and crops. Military service does not guarantee full employment, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapon. story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
Damnable thing about living on a space station. Neighbors start moaning about hygiene.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Watch out. There's some puddles of... Actually, it's best not to contemplate that.
Oh, you got that?
Hey, how'd you get back there?
Detalhes.
You know that sound when you've snapped on it? I got a full line of weapon modifications.
E
Heads down.
Is anyone there? I can hear footsteps! Thank you, stranger. You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks to... What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually, two things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me. Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the
Jeez.
Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft. Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career goals.
Ah, sério?
you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
This is Halcyon News.
Speak your mind. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. You've got my...
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable? Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Ok. Aí, Kelly. Edlin. Ah, não? Perfeito, então. Já vou derrubar os pontos aqui. Né? Vamos os vídeos dela? Dela? Ô, louco. Olha lá, Kedlin. Olha lá. Olha isto. Ela apareceu. Legal, safada. Será? Será que eu vou ser a safada? Quem que é esse cara, velho? Que isso, velho? Que... Deixa eu ver bem essa palavra aqui que eu vou usar só pra... Ah, que patifa é essa aqui, Kelly? O cara mandou um corboot da Deep Web aqui, velho. Tá merda. Vou colocar o áudio do YouTube aqui. Substituto? Não tem substituto. Aí tu tá inventando pira, né?
Inaugurou esse ano, mas precisa passar no teste Churrasco Sem Fim, onde eu invado a churrascaria para comer todos os cortes possíveis.
Mas o cara é gordo, velho.
Não aguentar mais.
O boot é forte. O cara é gordaço. É o fordo, né? Na real. Cara que é gordo e forte. Gordo e forte.
Hoje é mais um dia de
Júlia.
churrascaria.
Oxi.
Já tô a posto que
Oxi.
aqui é uma nova
Bugou
churrascaria.
a câmera.
É o Estância Churrascaria que acabou de lançar em janeiro. Casa totalmente reformada, buffet lindão com muitas opções, mas como sou eu vou focar nas carnes, né? Eles falaram que tem 21 tipos de cortes de carne.
Júlia Nascimento. Esse nome não é estranho, eu acho.
Seu buffet não para, galera.
A
Tá
sonoridade.
buffet, tem que pegar fila. Vamos começar na costela suína.
Vou utilizar açúcar.
Parte cortada já, porque já é mal passada. Costelinha com barbecue, gente. Só pra começar, né? Ô. Beleza?
9 quilos?
Porra.
Mais ou menos?
Hoje dá. Somando tudo dá.
Hoje aí vai só na carne ou vai pegar tudo?
No almoço já foi 4 quilos, com bebida, né?
Bebida?
Aí.
Andando bem.
Caralho, já almoçou 4 quilos nesse dia aí? Porra. Porra, filho, vai explodir, velho. Caraca.
Esse é o nosso carro-chefe da casa. O resminho?
O resmão.
É.
Risoto de alcoró, risoto de palmito.
Aê, isso aqui é meu, Tom? Então tá bom. Ó. Sente a crocância. Esse daqui é o quê?
Geleia de abacaxi.
Nossa.
Caralho, abacaxi.
Já viu igual?
Nem parece. Parecia que era cebola, sei lá.
Muito gostoso. Eu acho que vou deixar a geleia um pouquinho pra outra carne, hein? Gostei dessa geleia.
Não pede mais. Ou não
Água
dá?
com limão e gás. Costela? Simbora.
Caralho, picone.
Olha que delícia, velho.
Sei lá o que é isso aí. É o barbecue?
Cupim com
Picone é uma boa colherada.
Fica isso. Vocês conseguem ver, gente? Um cupim, margarina e geleia. Mais uma costela com barbecue, só que agora é a bovina. Costelinha com barbecue.
É porra. Que isso.
Desmanchando, hein?
Muito constante.
Já tão conhecido famosa ponta de peito.
Vamos comer, vamos comer.
Posso servir?
Pode. Com gordura. Acho que aqui, ó. Acho que o lado de cá.
Faltou
Mudei de ideia.
carne.
Não, é muita gordura. Tô de dieta. Essa aqui mesmo.
Muita gordura. Pede logo tudo, porra. Foda-se. É.
Ponta de peito. Chegou uma paletinha, gente. Deixaram uma poentinha aqui pra mim. Delícia. E olha só o que eles mostraram aqui pra gente. Tem até
Arroz, risoto.
alho poró e palmito. Só que não é meu momento de comer risoto, não. Já foi no almoço, né? Agora é carne. Comer uma bananinha.
Comi de novo.
Sério? Ah, da hora. Obrigado, hein? Quer tirar junto, não? Pode. Obrigado, hein, gente? Valeu. Obrigado. Direto da churrasqueira. Linguiça de frango com queijo.
Nossa.
Limpada na linguiça, mano. Que isso, eu tava vendo que tá quente. Já vem com queijo a linguiça, viu? Vai nessa. Não, é muito quente.
A linguiça, Júlio.
Eu só vi que tava
Que
quente.
isso, cara?
Fraldinha, agora sim. Obrigado. É o ponto da Letícia. Nossa, nem eu como nesse ponto, eu acho. Picanha? Pegar.
Oxi.
Falei, não, ele vai acabar com a primeira. Deixa eu passar lá com as caninhas.
Oxe, o cara meteu o pé, velho.
Salgadinha, muito bom. Pegar uns... Quer colação, Ana? Ana gosta de coração.
Não, obrigado.
É isso. Tá bom já.
A vaca tá viva ainda nesse ponto, puta que pariu.
Ah, passarinho em coração também é. Mano. Mas tá quente. Já queimei 3 vezes já. As carnes tá vindo a 1000 hoje. E o coraçãozinho, que eu não gosto tanto, mas como mesmo assim. Tá ótimo. Esse é ancho? Bife ancho, olha lá.
É só pra ver? O cara que fugiu era da picanha? Tá explicado, né?
Pô, bem macio a alcatra, viu, gente? Acho que é melhor até então. Vai descarregar a luz aqui, ó. A Ana esbarrou. O moço esbarrou. Empurrar a Ana saiu voando e caiu em cima da luz.
Caralho.
Bife ancho.
Assiste ele comendo?
Oxi. O moleque fingiu que ia falar e não falou. Caralho, ameaçou. Ameaçou a falada.
Dá pra picotar num prato aqui?
Ah, esses brancos aí assim é tudo sal?
É, já usa a espada.
Ah, não é não, né? Ah, pô, ai, quase sai voando ali pra frente a espada.
Obrigado. Valeu, obrigado. Ó, picanha com alho.
Picanha com alho. Ah, era alho.
Bananinha com picanha. Vai aí.
Não, obrigado.
Você que também gosta de comer muito, mas não deixa a carne saindo. A saúde de lado. Usa o nosso cupom lá na Growth, cupom FOMO.
Não. Ai, cadê? Não. Sem AD.
E aí, Letícia, topa? Tá cru!
Esse aí que tá vivo, Black?
Uma delícia. Você pode se sentir um pouco acuado de comer uma carne um pouquinho mal passada, mas apenas coloque na boca, feche o olho e mastigue. Ó. Uma delícia. Vou dar pra câmera agora. Sai fora.
Minha mulher não gosta da viva também. Pãozinho de queijo?
Tá bem um queimadinho? Pode tirar isso. Obrigado. Então podemos esquecer do pão de alho, ó. Deve ter pão de alho, queijo de coalho. Já foram 17 itens diferentes aqui do rodízio. 1 hora comendo. Eu fico por aqui.
1 hora?
1 hora comendo. Eu fico por aqui.
Caralho, o maluco ficou 1 hora aí comendo. É, o Corbucci também fica, né? Porque às vezes, nem sempre. É isso, hein? O cara vai pros Estados Unidos e tá como, filho?
A primeira cidade é, claro, Orlando. E quem me acompanha sabe que Orlando eu já fiz muitas e muitas coisas e tinham até acabado. Porém, surgem desafios novos. E hoje estamos aqui no Fat Shack. E olha só, eu não estou sozinho, eu trouxe um outro competidor.
Dreamweaver Fit. O que é isso aqui?
Eu vou conhecer ele daqui a pouco.
Caralho, vai comer com esse cara aqui?
E eu tô morrendo de fome. Então, galera, bora que eu tô com fome.
Ô, essa porra desse YouTube agora traduzindo os títulos dos vídeos, véio, vai tomar no cu, cara. Eu clico num vídeo pensando que é brasileiro, vai ver o cara tá falando inglês, porra. Tomar no cu, velho.
Estou muito feliz de começar essa temporada de vídeo aqui nos Estados Unidos. E dessa vez a gente vai para várias cidades diferentes gravar conteúdo. E também eu tô rumo à minha segunda participação no NEI,
Mudou o carro,
que é o maior
só pro
campeonato
vídeo.
de comida do mundo. A primeira, é claro, em todos
ele.
os pagamentos feitos aqui a nome
Não.
Yeah, partiu.
A couple years ago, and then maybe you didn't make it to the U.S.
Yes.
So I never got to eat hot dogs.
Cara, aí tem o suco, hein?
Yeah, it was my golden era. Now I'm just getting old.
Me too, brother. Me too.
It gets harder, right?
Yeah, for sure. Hey, you look good though, man.
Really? I have good legs. Yeah.
Dang, you got me beat, bro. You been eating any hot dogs lately?
Last time was last year in July.
Yeah.
Are you hungry?
Let's eat, brother.
Let's eat.
Só um suco pra ser desse tamanho.
Yesterday because I ate so much.
Tem que ter equilíbrio, né?
I know the challenge is not that big, so I had
Porque ele come que nem o Corbucci. Não pode ficar mais giga que isso, eu acho.
Hello, my name is Ricardo.
Nice to meet you guys. We're here to take on the challenge.
Sweet, we got a challenge for you guys. Yeah, no worries at all.
I saw like there's more than
Caralho, tem um maluco do Discord ali, velho.
We have now nationalized it, so it's all the same thing. So it's going to be the Fat Shack 5K challenge. We got it on the board.
Uma carinha de quem faz umas coisas no Discord ali, velho.
A 9-inch Fat Shack sandwich, 12 mac and cheese bites, 6 Oreos.
Amigão do King. A mulher.
So the guy over there, his name is Wayne. He plays
Detalhes.
second in the national competition.
Caralho, esse maluco aí com essa cara. Meu, rápido. Agora o Corbucci e esse bombado aí bate ele.
Best time goes to Denver and compete. I think next year they're doing like $5,000.
Caralho.
So shout out to Wayne. Hey Wayne, it's been a long time.
Detalhes, né, Black? Pode ser também, né? Carinha de mulher do Discord, pô. Serve pros dois lados. Tem a cara do Discord. Caralho, você tá assinando o bagulho ali.
Então, galera, a comida chegou. Estou aqui com o Bartley. Eu encontrei ele no canal do Pacho. O Pacho conheceu ele aqui nos Estados Unidos. Ele treina com a galera. Então, muito legal. É um tampo aqui muito próximo. Então, vamos agora destruir esse desafio. São vários itens diferentes.
Parece que tem pouca coisa. O Corbucci, pelo menos. Aquele maluco que o cara tinha mostrado a foto comeu em 4 minutos, foi? Caralho. Caralho. Menos de 4 minutos? Não sei se o Corbucci mata em menos de 4 minutos. Como ele come, agora em menos de 4. Caso ele morra, o estabelecimento não ser responsável. Ah, realmente, verdade. Que isso? O Corbucci tá morrendo aí, velho.
Outro competidor de comida. E são várias comidas diferentes nesse desafio. Eu comecei pelo
Gravando.
burgão, sem nem dar tempo de respirar. Mandei tudo pra dentro. Olha isso que loucura.
O cara, e ele começou logo pelo... O bagulho mais básico. O Corbucci já meteu um hamburgão pra cima. Foi no tacos.
Eu comecei pelo hambúrguer e o Bartley começou pelas bolinhas de queijo.
O cara começar pelas bolas. As bolinhas.
Eu fui devorando os maiores primeiros, agora tava no wrap. E dentro dele
É aquela estratégia de começar pelo mais difícil, né?
Tipo frango e um molho levemente apimentado. O negócio tava gostoso, mas ainda tava muito...
Aí vai deixando os mais fáceis pro final. E tinha viralizado uns meses atrás um desafio lá dos caras. Tinha uns objetos, né, espalhados no chão, enfileirada. A maioria sempre começava pelo que tava mais perto. Só que aí quem começava lá de baixo acabava terminando primeiro.
Spicy. Mandando a segunda
Começando pelo mais difícil.
2 minutos, parecia bom, mas ainda tinham várias comidas com texturas diferentes para serem devoradas.
Menos de 4 minutos. Será que vai dar?
Durante o desafio porque o foco ali
Vai falar o quê também, né?
mais rápido possível. Pra quem não lembra, ano passado eu competi no Nathan's. Eu comi 43 hot dogs em 10 minutos e fiquei em 6º lugar. Esse ano eu consegui fazer melhor que isso, porém eu preciso treinar muito nos dias seguintes. E esse desafio aqui é só o começo pra aquecer o estômago.
A cara dos malucos aqui no fundo.
Ele comeu 41. É engraçado pra quem assistiu Dragon Ball Z, esse é como se fosse o poder de luta de cada competidor. Mas claro que no dia do campeonato tudo pode acontecer. Da mesma forma que nesse desafio, então siga firme comendo tudo que vier pela frente. A bandeja de comida era muito grande com várias cestas. Isso também dá a impressão que tem mais comida e você acha que tá demorando demais. Só que aproximando mais do final do desafio,
Ah, tá acabando já o do Corbucci, não?
Estávamos relativamente próximos um do outro.
Tava? O Bartley tem metade de um... Sei lá que porra aquela ali ainda e... Um hamburgão. Umas batatas. É, na real tão igual mesmo. O Corbucci tem essas... As bolas, tem batata ali, tem... Sei lá que porra é aquela ali.
As bolinhas de queijo com
É,
certeza
não vai bater o
melhor
cara lá
nesse
não.
desafio.
Cara, o maluco fez em 4 minutos o que, velho? O cara metia na boca e já ia pro... Já virava...
E um outro item que eu não sabia o que
Já é direto pro intestino, velho.
biscoito de óleo empanado com uma massa, polvilhado com açúcar. De qualquer forma, eu ia deixar pro final como sobremesa. Faltava pouco, parti para as batatas fritas. Eu não gosto de batata porque eu tenho muita dificuldade de comer rápido, mas com o tempo fui entendendo que eu não posso amassar elas demais, senão fica difícil mastigar. O lance é ir comendo aos pouquinhos para não entalar. E essas aí estão até mais fáceis de comer porque estavam macias e não estavam muito salgadas.
O Corbucci vai ser mais rápido que o cara ali, pelo menos. Eu acho.
E por último, os Oreos empanados. Eu tive uma surpresa de como é que eles são difíceis de comer.
Ih.
Eles eram meio borrachudos e difíceis de mastigar.
I keep chewing on my mustache.
Então justamente o que ficou pro final do desafio foi o mais difícil de comer. Talvez tivesse sido melhor se eu tivesse começado com eles, mas eu não tinha como saber. O Bartley
Então, né?
estava indo pro último
Bem
prato,
inesperado
então, na
ainda.
verdade, estava com uma pequena vantagem, chegando nos 5 minutos.
O barco ainda falta esse bagulho aí também.
E aí, chegando no final do desafio, eu quero saber de vocês. Estão empolgados para essa temporada nos Estados Unidos? Que tipo de comida vocês querem ver por aqui? Lembrando também da Nômade que tá com a gente aqui o tempo todo nessa viagem. Não esquece de abrir sua conta com o código COMIDA que você ganha até $40 de cashback na sua primeira conversão de dólar. Tá no primeiro link da descrição desse vídeo e no comentário fixo. Comenta aí embaixo e nos vemos no próximo. Valeu!
Acabou? 6 minutos. Menos de 6. Ah, porra. Ah, porra, filho.
Our time we're so close. So since there was like different food, we didn't know which was, and I thought this was like not that chewy. So when I got it, okay, I have no job for this. It was a good challenge. We didn't get a record, but I don't care.
Congratulations.
Okay.
And then we
Ganhou uma camisa.
Uma camisetinha,
Guardanapo.
headband. Então, esse foi o desafio no Fat Shack, o primeiro desafio dos Estados Unidos de vários que estão por vir. Ó, tô treinando e agora a mandíbula está com pump. Nos vemos no próximo, valeu.
Ok. Eu até medo disso aqui agora.
Tem certeza que tu vai fugir? O diretor vai te pegar, hein?
Pegar o caralho, cara. Que se foda, eu tô de saco cheio.
Porra é essa, Kelly?
Vai, cara. Vai descendo aí, cara.
Peraí. Peraí, cara. Olha a tia Tânia ali, ó.
Que isso? Que isso? Ficou vazando. Meu amigo.
Continua descendo, vai. Continua. Peraí. Olha lá, tia Lúcia fudendo com o tio Fernando.
Com o filme, um capeta em forma de guri.
Que isso, velho? Ah, tá.
Oi. Você não tem idade pra Tati.
ligar pra sua mãe pra ela vir te buscar. Isso pode dar uma merda se alguém te ver aqui.
Eu queria te comer.
Me comer? Peraí que eu vou aí. Peraí. Olha só.
Eu te pago R$10 que eu economizei do recreio. Aí a gente pode transar.
Olha, menino, você é muito pequeno. Você volta daqui a 7 anos que a gente conversa, tá? Tchau, garotinho. Até 2015, tá?
Ele me deu um beijo.
Entra aí, Diogo. Vamos conversar, Dioguinho. Que história é essa que você...
Que merda isso aqui, velho.
Por uma corda amarrada no
Os caras pegou alguma série e fez uma redublagem. Que nem o Voice Makers.
Que o teu pai vai ficar sabendo dessa porra toda aí? Que você fugiu do colégio, foi pra um puteiro e passou uma porrada de cheque sem fundo ainda.
Se foda, se foda.
Isso é sacanagem, Diogo. Porra, se tu não parar com essas merda, tu vai ficar 3 meses.
Essa série é de Cuba. É Cuba essa bandeira aqui? Tu que sabe, Black. Bandeira ali é do quê?
Esse diretor é um filho da puta.
Liga pra ele não. Ele é um bobo, vem cá, dá beijo. Mas que roupinha mais linda, você tá igual um príncipe. Uau, que lindão. E você para de fazer merda.
Opa. O que vocês estão fazendo aí, hein?
É que eu tava só amarrando o cadastro dele.
Tá certo. Vem comigo. Vamos pra sala, vamos, rapaz.
Nem vê.
Raiz quadrada de 40.
Esse aqui, ó.
Opa. Você sabia?
Olha essa porra.
Vamos conversar, Dioguinho. Que história é essa que você fugiu do colégio ontem por uma corda amarrada no terraço ainda? Tá ouvindo?
Foda-se.
Você para de fazer raiz quadrada de 43 é igual... professor, tá me jogando lampo aqui, tá me jogando bolinha de papel aqui. Diogo, onde você vai? Cara aqui, ó.
Vou só tomar um ar, professora. Que é isso? Olha que mulher gostosa. Porra. Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui. Porra, tremendo bucetão. Gostosa!
Que isso, velho?
Como vai, seu diretor? Tudo bem? O quê? O Diogo novamente. Ah, entendi. O que aconteceu com ele agora, seu diretor? Como é que é? Botou fogo na van do colégio? O quê? Ainda cagou na prova? Entendo. Eu não sei o que acontece com esse garoto. Eu dou tudo pra essa porra. Uma reunião. Tá ok. É foda.
Ai, chefe,
É foda,
tá
bicho.
todo mundo lá fora, ó.
Moleque do caralho. Tu não sossega, né, porra? Ou tu toma jeito ou eu te boto num colégio interno. Capeta do caralho.
O que eu fiz?
Ei, meu filho.
O que eu fiz, ô porra?
Me ligaram do colégio, tá? Eu vou ser obrigado a ouvir groselha da direção, da escola. Tudo por tua causa, moro? Ah, moleque. Isso é falta de umas porradas que eu não te dei. Mereces um chute no rabo.
Ô, louco.
Tá de castigo. Vai pro quarto já. Vai lá ficar olhando pra parede. Já!
Fala que seu pai
Carai.
vai.
Vai tomar no cu! E... qual é?
Como vai, diretor? Beleza.
Por que vocês estão me olhando todo mundo com essa cara de cu? Estão me dando banho de pestana por quê?
Aqui é essa bandeira aí.
Tá me achando bonita? Querem me tirar pra dançar?
Você não passa de um delinquente de merda.
Cara de cu!
Cara de cu tem tua mãe. Respeita, moleque. Eu sou psiquiatra do colégio. Esse menino tem um certo tipo de esquizofrenia. Chamada de esquizofrenia aclumbática, maluco. Não é brinquedo não, ó.
O senhor tem toda a razão. Esse moleque é foda.
Como é que é foda?
Olha, eu não sei mais o que eu faço com esse merdinha. Esse garoto é hiperativo, entende? Venha comigo. Eu vou levar um particular com você. Ok. Olha,
Qualquer coisa, eu tô aqui fora, senhor diretor.
Filipinas?
Teve uma gravidez muito complicada. Ela se enchia de efedrina. Ia pra Cracolândia. Enchia a cuca de crack.
O quê?
Isso. Ela achava que fazia bem pro neném. Pensava que alimentava o feto. Eu que me fudi. A mãe dele morreu e eu fiquei com essa merda.
Pelo YouTube.
Vambora.
Vamos.
Eu acho que o senhor devia botá-lo numa atividade física pra extravasar essa energia, sabe?
Ah, é? E o que o senhor sugere?
Sei lá, uma arte marcial, como um karatê ou judô. Sei lá, uma coisa assim.
Faço o VOD pular. Verdade. O moleque já começou como faixa vermelha, ó, que isso? Uf.
Tadinho dele. Tão pequenininho.
Quietinha, senão te meto barato.
Oxi, que isso?
Opa, para aí. Olha o Diogo ali, vamos ali.
Esse barulho de arma ali do moleque igualzinho as do GTA 3, mano.
Ô Diogo, eu e o diretor tava te procurando. Rodamos a cidade inteira, rapaz. Hoje teve teste de matemática. E todos esses amiguinhos fizeram o teste, menos você. Minha paciência acabou. Eu vou te reprovar. E ainda amanhã eu vou falar com
Que
teu pai.
porra.
Tá bom? Filho da puta, moleque.
Tempo, meu irmão. Nunca pedi porra nenhuma contigo mesmo, papaca.
Então quer dizer que esse moleque entrou na academia da senhora e meteu a porrada em vocês os três? Tomaremos uma providência rápido. Esse garoto é foda, sabe? Ele tem problema de hiperatividade. Super aguda.
Mas não foi só isso não. Além dele ter me porrado no final, ele me pegou mal e me apontou pra mim.
Diz aí. Pra que eu pago mensalidade?
Que isso? Eu tô louco, velho.
Desse colégio pra tu todo mês
Caralho.
pra fazer isso com as pessoas, é? E digo mais,
Adeus.
a responsabilidade de uma
Caralho.
escola é educar, seu merda. Eu tô te pagando uma grana. Não adianta nada ficar me olhando com essa cara de bicha.
Nem mensalidade tu paga nessa porra, tá bom? Tá atrasada há 15 meses. Então tu vai tomar no teu cu e vai chupar uma rola, seu viado.
O jogo praticamente acabou aqui. Qual o jogo? Ah, o do futebol lá? Ainda tá rolando.
Essa merda desse garoto tem que ser enjaulado.
Um tentando perder e o outro tentando entregar. Caralho.
Ele me disse que tá muito arrependido, tá bom? E quer te dar um beijinho de desculpa.
Eu não quero beijo nenhum desse capeta.
Eu só quero pedir desculpa pra ela.
Não precisa pedir desculpa. Ele vai me machucar. Esse garoto me deixa louca.
Que porra é essa, velho?
Vou desmaiar.
Ela desmaiou.
Merda! Adalberto, eu preciso que você fique na cola do meu pimpolho 24 horas. Rapaz, eu desconfio que ele anda matando aula. Porra do moleque é um capeta.
Capeta.
Tá bom, querido. Até mais. Temos que fazer esse trabalho direito. O pai dele pagou muito bem a gente. Olha lá o moleque lá, que filho da puta. Olha ele lá, ó. Eu vou seguir ele. Fumando esse
Burro.
baseado.
O que houve, Black? Black de moto, velho. Caralho.
Negócio de estrada, rapaz. Lá, vai lá.
Acelera esse bagulho aí, rapaz.
Porra não tá andando, porra. Essa porra não tá andando. Esse moleque é maluco. Cadê a porra do garoto?
A minimoto a 1 km/h, velho. Caraca.
Essa dia tá encurralado. Vamos pegar ele.
Agora a gente pegou ele. Agora já era. Vambora, pessoal. Vambora. Pega esse moleque que o chefe mandou, hein?
O pai dele mandou trazer, viu, favor?
Ei, caralho. Esse moleque é maluco, rapaz. Pulou lá.
Esse moleque é louco, rapaz.
Ah, garoto. Tá maluco.
What the fuck?
Filha da puta.
Que isso? Caralho. Não mandou vigiar ele? Os caras foram pra matar.
Esse moleque é foda. Esse moleque não é mole.
Ou ele vai embora.
Cada contra-ataque, 3 contra 1. Filha da puta vai segurar a bola até ser desmarcado com 2 caras sozinho. Animal imundo. Acontece, cara. Às vezes os caras tá aprendendo, pô.
Com licença, senhores.
Falou no diabo, apareceu o rabo. Aí ele aí, ó.
O que foi?
Essa porra aí, ó.
Senhor, o Diogo andou aprontando mais uma vez.
E o que essa porra desse moleque fez agora nessa merda?
Ele deu uma mijada no sanduíche de uma coleguinha.
Clássico.
Filho assim, eu matava.
Que merda de psiquiatra você é, hein? Eu acho que a única solução é tortura.
Ah, tá bom. Você acha que eu já não fiz isso com ele?
Eu tô falando tortura de verdade.
Sobre o que o senhor tá falando exatamente?
Bater nele com fio de cobre.
Eu já tentei isso com cabo de aço.
E queimar ele com ferro quente.
A vez que eu tentei fazer isso, ele bateu com ferro na minha testa.
E arrancar as unhas do dedinho.
Eu já tentei também e não funcionou.
É? O que a gente pode fazer com ele? Vocês têm alguma ideia aí, pessoal?
Castra ele.
E socar a cabeça dele na parede. De repente, desentope o cérebro.
Amigo, eu já tentei todo tipo de tortura. Esse moleque não tem jeito não, rapaz. Isso aí é um capeta. Essa porra tá sempre me botando em situação constrangedora. Sabe, eu acho que eu fui amaldiçoado com esse molequinho. É foda.
Tem que ser egípcio.
Ai, moleque, teu pai mandou tu entregar o MP3 que tu roubou na reunião.
Devolve essa merda, moleque.
E eu não vi porra nenhuma não, meu irmão. Achei essa porra, falou?
Isso. Ai! Vamos pegar esse cara, vamos lá, vamos atrás dele.
Filho da puta! Vou pegar esse desgraçado!
Ah, não, ele pulou, pô. Ele é maluco.
Ele é louco!
Boa noite.
Boa noite. Boa noite, gatinho.
Eu quero um quarto e uma puta.
Mas você é apenas um menino. Você é menor de idade.
Tenho 21.
21 anos e tão pequenininho, hã? Você dá uma pílula de nanicolina?
Na Nicolina.
Então você quer uma puta? Pode comer todas elas aí, vai. Vai lá, pode levar pro quarto.
Oxi, tá doido? Nem de casa eu saio, cara. Tá louca.
Olha, seu Valério, como psiquiatra, tem que falar com o senhor que o seu filho Diogo não tem jeito. É um caso perdido.
Lost case.
Será que eu deveria vendê-lo, então?
Quê?
Vendê-lo?
Sim. Sei lá, o senhor poderia achar estranho, mas até que não seria mal.
Uma opção, né?
O senhor há de convir que o moleque não tem mais utilidade pra mim. Eu estava pensando, não sei, se o senhor gostaria de comprá-lo.
Compro. Pago à vista em dinheiro.
Ah, é?
Ok, então teremos que ir de barco até as Ilhas Galactas, pois meu dinheiro está lá.
Ah, sim, sim. Acho que no final das contas o senhor vai gostar dele. O senhor pode dar ração pra ele 2 vezes ao dia, ele é um bom menino. É que eu não tenho mais paciência com aquela porra, não, viu?
Entendo. Você não vai se arrepender.
Eu sei, claro.
Seu Valério, o Diogo tá chamando.
Moleque chato pra caralho, puta que pariu. Não tá vendo que eu tô conversando aqui nessa porra aqui com meu camarada aqui, caralho? Porra. Que é, moleque?
Que porra é essa que a gente tá indo pras Ilhas Galactas pra tu me vender?
Se liga, rapaz. Ô, moleque, o pai aqui sou eu. Eu mando em você.
Filho da puta!
Abusado. Puxou a mãe. Falou, rapaz.
Bonitinho. Eu devia ter comprado aquela sandália de borracha que é especial pra andar na pedra.
Vamos comprar um capeta
Na
desse?
frente aí que o meu gerente de contas tá chegando aí, ó.
Ah.
Tá chegando ali, ó. Ele tá naquela van branca ali, o dinheiro tá todo com ele.
Ah, tá certo. Vamos lá, então.
Então, seu Valério, o dinheiro tá todo aqui, ó. Você pode levar ele pra areia ali e contar tudinho,
Boa
viu?
pergunta.
Vamos lá, então, ué. O senhor tá fazendo uma ótima compra, pode ter certeza. Eu não posso ver a hora de botar a mão nesse dinheiro, que maravilha.
Pode contar direitinho, tá aí, ó. R$ 550 em moeda.
Filho da puta!
Fala, meu filho!
Olha lá, prende aquele filho da puta que tentou vender o filho, ó. Pode levar ele, leva os dois.
Eu não vi nada, me solta!
Ô, rapazinho, quase que tu dança, hein? Eu tô com tanta peninha. E agora? Quem é que vai cuidar de você?
Eu tenho alguém pra me dar de mamar.
Quem?
Aquela puta ali que eu conheci no puteiro.
Olha só que filha da puta.
Falou, seus punheteiros de merda.
Olha só que safado.
Vem, gatinho.
Safadão.
Que moleque malandro, rapaz.
É mole.
Malandro, rapaz.
Alô, garoto, tchau.
Ah, moleque desgraçado. Vai lá, moleque.
Aê. Não comer, hein?
Falou, malandro. Esse moleque é foda.
Ok, né? Peraí, já volto. Voltei. Aí, tá aqui. Eu tinha 87 mil alternativas e ele não conseguiu fazer nenhuma delas. Black. Eu não entendo de futebol, cara. Isso aqui pra mim, apenas prints. É complicado, cara. É foda. É que isso é papo de rescisão de contrato. A torcida tinha que pegar esse cara da saída do estádio. Baiano diferente, você? É nesse dia da aula do futebol eu tava dormindo, pô. Aí é foda. Que porra que aconteceu aqui, velho? Esse cara ficou 0x0, velho. Cadê o PS? Cadê o PS aí, melhor que Cristiano? Tentando tirar um gole. Um gole. Caralho. Jogo feio. Mas você não tava jogando aí, não, é? Tava na reserva? Tava, ele tentou fazer algo? Só tentou mesmo, né? E... O goleiro tava com Satanás no corpo. O goleiro foi inspirado, filha.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Não conheço muito, não. Jogo do Palmeiras contra o time do Tuga. Porto? É Porto, né? O time que ele torce. Quem você acha que leva, Black?
It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Palmeiras?
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings, but there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
O goleiro titular dele se lesionou hoje? Do Porto? Nem fudendo.
First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack.
Sim. Caralho, que porra que esse maluco fez? Foi em jogo? Bizarro. O cara vai ter que ter a defesa de ouro, então, né?
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
Treina? Porra. Treino de foder.
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
Nem se contratou um cara pra jogar no Mundial e o cara se lesionou, pagou. Caralho, filho, a rapaziada tá sortuda, velho.
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
Ah, yes, Alta Vitae. I knew someone who inhaled it by accident. I'd never seen anybody spontaneously combust before.
I see your friend here is the brains of the operation. Good. Every salvage crew needs one. A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
É pra uma amiga.
One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
Look.
Could be. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Let us take heed that we are not caught bending the law. I am not keen on another long-term penitentiary assignment.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
You know that I got
Rizzo's Pillsbury Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Vou ter teleportado pra cá, né? É foda.
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav...
Ih, peraí, não. Deixa eu ir na... Só dar uma olhadinha lá primeiro. Esse aqui, né? Ele não tem notícias recentes da gente. É isso aqui mesmo. Arca. Na real, eu não vou fazer dela agora não. Eu junto a missão principal, né? Depois eu faço.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
Sam!
Registering new owner, Captain. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box. SAM units live to clean and clean.
Okay. Espera esse aqui. Pera. Tá. Vergara Max quer encontrar o acadêmico que contou a ele sobre o diário proibido de M. Bakono, para poder traduzir o texto. Se o acadêmico passou pela vanguarda recentemente, Max acha que pode localizá-lo acessando um cartucho de dados em um terminal no escritório da segurança da vanguarda. O terminal da segurança da vanguarda fica em uma área restrita. Caso encontre um cartucho de identificação dos Mardetes, você poderá usar o manto holográfico que Finis mencionou para entrar e evitar hostilidades.
We'll be here, Captain.
Ok.
Or will
Keep your sights out, friend.
Eu só ver primeiro. O que é isso aqui? Ah.
Okay, quiet.
Não era aqui. Ah, cadê esse terminal, porra? Ah, tinha que vir pra aqui. Ah, tá, peraí.
Nicely done. There it is. Just yank. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Ai, não sei o segundo pulo.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Mais um que leva a gente aí lá pra Monarca, então. Cara, esse aqui que é foda, viado. Acho que é essa. Infelizmente não tem nenhum lugar pra ir por aqui.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment.
Como que eu subo aqui? Ah, caralho, caralho.
Somebody's trying to fix this up, but looks like they ain't been here in a long while. Oh, sweetie.
Here they come.
Caralho. É o prismático.
I don't say this lightly, but that is a work of sheer universal beauty.
Não, o do Hawthorne falou sobre procurar nos mercados negros da vanguarda e de Ribeiruna. Aparentemente ele já conseguiu achar outros itens raros dessa forma, comprar registros ou arquivos de dados antigos dessas fontes. Podem levar a pistas Descobrir onde encontrar algumas das poderosas armas científicas.
Remember, items in the hold may shift during takeoffs and landings.
Eu vou upando ela pro level também. Não dá pra eu... Dá pra eu colocar... jogadores nela. Triste. Carrega... Carrega paz. Dá pra modificar... Ah, claro. Deixa eu ver aqui. Opa. Oh, cara, não era isso aqui não. Hum.
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have...
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps? You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any... Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Isso. E o Angra Estelar. Não deu muito certo. Caralho. Puta que pariu. Infernal. É que... Faço a menor ideia do que eu pego pra esses caras. Rapaziada. Eu vou ficar maluco só vendo isso aqui, velho. Não tem nada que presta. Eu acho. Cadê isso aqui?
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
Meu horário de chegada.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Talvez.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest Sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Mr. Sandra will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
Caralho.
I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? That's Bertie Holcomb, only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever.
I wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something? On account of him being the best hacker who ever played, nothing gets by him. He sucks up every ball that comes his way.
Aí. Aí é foda, velho. Caralho, que papinho, filho. Tá falando de você aqui, ó, Black. O Black Hole. Nada passa por ele, ele suga todas as bolas em seu caminho. Caralho, filho.
Well, Holcomb's had a lot of nicknames over his career. Used to be the tallywhacker on
Foi
account of what he did with the
paulada.
score. Before that, he was the slick
Sei de nada.
because his shots were always so smooth.
Vai não sabendo aí, Dog.
Whatever you say, I could talk tossball for hours. Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Param pam param pam pam. Ah. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Armas de longo alcance. Habilidade de armas de longo alcance.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn wrapped out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? you think this is drunk, I gotta, you need to get out more. Sit, partake, buy me a drink and let's chat.
Fiz outra hora. Deixa eu fazer a missão do padre ali primeiro. Na real, qual que era? Ela falou que era perto do bar.
Wrapped musk and canid right here.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi? Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Ih, drogada.
I didn't have any choice. That's all Sebastian had in stock the other day. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type.
Mm.
Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell. I couldn't. What if he says no? Hey!
Aí, vida que segue.
I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises. You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny. Not in Stellar Bay. Everyone else who isn't taken either smells like salt tuna or they're my boss. Besides, a man with a good smile and a proportionate upper to lower body ratio isn't something to pass up. Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
Ok. Esse aqui que é o Sebastian.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
Sai fora, doido.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Ok.
Have you talked to Sebastian? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on. Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Ok.
Velma seem out of sorts to you? She's all... was cranky. No, I mean, more than usual.
Yeah, huh? He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot. Yeah, but I got a good feeling about him, is all. I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path. You might surprise yourself.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Well, if you're that friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one of Catherine's sublight toughs. My mistake. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. I can't keep working double shifts either. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind? This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about covered? She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too. Damn right it is. No. I paid Sublight for it. So, it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
Olá, Kellen. Boa noite. Bom descanso.
Fine by me.
Brexton.
Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more. You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there. Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts. We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat and mostly tumor-free.
Pela frente, cara.
Whatever you do, don't make
Oxi.
it possible to Isaac.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh? Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Oxi.
Paranoid? I'm not paranoid? By the void, do I seem paranoid to you? Then you'll leave me alone? He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
We're in agreement that this Braxton is probably dead, right?
É. Provavelmente.
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps. feels like the old bits outside of...
Porra.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I, for one, welcome a reprieve from our travels. That is, if you'll have us, kind sir.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable. I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner? I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Eita.
Oh, hello there. Sorry, I'm not real good with, names. It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip.
I felt like that after my dad passed. Walked around in a haze for weeks. I'm sorry you're feeling that way, too.
Other times, it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before? That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not?
Only if you give yourself over to the plan, Martha. May I call you Martha?
By all means, just make yourself comfortable. Company is always a reason for cheer. The Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded in by walls. We all share the spark of the divine, and we were made to spread it across the stars. Out here, we are free. And even apart from society, the universe provides for us, as your being here proves. That they do. Though it's up to us to make the most of those opportunities, wouldn't you say? Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until...
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies? That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though. I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers. Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal. He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that. They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again. Okay.
Perhaps we should skip dinner. My stomach has been a tad unsettled of late.
Hey, what? Liar! You're trying to steal the
Deu a hora, né? Vai dar Black agora.
I thought I'd seen the worst of humanity before.
Nossa, o Brexton. Meu amigo. É. Brexton. Os dois? Falta metade? É isso. Tá pouco.
Yeah. Got it. Inside voices.
Aqui pra meter o pé.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen.
Nem.
Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Vamos ter que matar a família toda.
Quickly, my dear. She's getting agitated. We can't let the meat spoil.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick.
How can we explain this to folks? Everybody with missing family will wonder if these people... Yeah, huh?
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is as a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Life is fleeting and unstoppable.
That seems like quite a leap.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just, your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway. That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
Esse minete foi de Vasco só. Ou a sua? A minha não foi. Foi a tua. Provavelmente. Eu acho. Ah, não dá pra... Onde é que ficava o cara? Voltou? Voltou? Foi a minha não, Dog. Tá normal ali na coisa. Foi um susto dela? Justo. Essa não.
Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial Age Mammoths.
Já ter voltado? Realmente.
That's a shame. Tossball's just about the only good news we get around here, when our frequency's not too clogged up anyway. So, what can I do for you? Signed by the Black Hole himself. There's no way I could pass that up. Why, did you want to see it? I don't have it yet. I'm waiting on a few customers to pay up before I can give Velma the bits. Here to catch a game? What can I do? Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda, like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch.
Não, cagada teria que sair. E vá lá.
Here to catch a game. What? I don't know. This isn't just some poster. It's a genuine tossball artifact. The Black Hole doesn't even sign things anymore. He just puts a stamp on them. Of course, the only reason I asked Velma about it in the first place was because those Sublight fellas lost my shipment of official tossball jerseys.
I was gonna line the walls with them. They're the new ones, now with authentic game time aroma. Of course not. No,
Eu ia ter falhado
authentic
mesmo.
means close enough to be the real thing, but not actually the real thing. Everyone knows that. Anyway, I guess they tried to take a shortcut around Amber Heights and ran into some trouble. Can't blame them for trying. Those iconoclasts never shut up. But they lost a bunch of cargo, including my jerseys. If you could get those for me, I might let Grimm have that poster.
Abaixo fica isso.
Thanks. Don't put yourself in danger on my account, though. That poster will be a fine substitute.
Tá embaixo, né, moleque? Tá embaixo. Deixa eu ver. Oh. Nossa. Aí é foda. Veio logo a Hulk. O Kaname aí. Ceguinho. E aí? Eu vou indo aqui também, moleque. Valeu. Deu pra jogar legal da dog. É nóis. Boa noite aí, boa cagada. Valeu. Falou. Fui. E a Hulk de novo aí. Pera aí, ó. Pega. Puta merda. Fui.